Flour sacks lean by the back door. Cooling racks glow in oven light. The baker counts rolls under breath before the street believes in bread. A radio whispers from the pantry, and butter softens in a bowl. The dark is still outside, but the room has chosen morning. The first warm loaf opens the alley. Breathe warm before the bell. I can stand beside the flower and feel the day begin below. No sign is lit out front yet. No line has reached the glass. The bakery hour keeps the sound low. Make the first hour golden. The delivery crate scrapes the step with apples under brown paper. The baker laughs at something small and shakes sugar from her sleeve. The oven light leans brighter than the sky beyond the alley. The bakery light keeps its softest shape. I carry one roll out. The street is still half sleeping, and the clear dark turns to blue. Some sweetness starts in labor before anyone can see. The bakery light stays close to the table, leaves the morning in my hands. Rain runs along the curb line, past gum wrappers and leaves. A folded page begins to drift under the corner traffic light. Two children crouch below an awning with notebooks opened on their knees. They fold the paper into boats and set them down one by one. Their mother holds a coffee cup with both hands under her chin. The thunder is too far away to change the way she smiles. A red bus breaks the water flat, then lets it gather back. A paper boat knows how to leave without leaving much. It tilts, recovers, turns again. The gutter takes it down the block, past the bakery's closed side door. No one asks where it will end. The children watch until it bends around the tire of a parked blue car and slips beyond the rain. A cyclist rings a careful bell before crossing through the water. One child names the second boat after a cat that lives upstairs. The awning shakes out one long stream that falls beside their shoes. A page corner sticks to my sleeve, then loosens in the wet. A paper boat knows how to leave without leaving much. The last one turns beneath the light. The mother folds the notebook closed and gives each child a hand. I walk on after the rain slows, with damp cuffs and easy steps. Somewhere down the covered drain, fork rests on brown paper beside a sandwich cut in half. Felt hammers wait inside the piano like birds under a dark roof. The tuner eats standing near the keys, with one hand guarding crumbs. He has opened the front panel and left the screws in rows. The room is rented for recitals, but empty on this Tuesday. Light from the side window falls across the bass strings. He strikes one note, then listens longer than the sound itself. One note settles while the bread cools, a thin ring under the lid. He turns the pin by almost nothing, and the room leans closer. The sandwich waits inside its paper. The fork shines near his thumb. A working silence fills the piano, from footboard up to frame. A woman with a cleaning cart pauses in the doorway. He says it will take 10 minutes, and she nods at the instrument. A crumb falls onto the carpet, too light to interrupt. He brushes it aside gently, then returns to middle C. One note settles while the bread cools. The strings return to being still. He wraps the second half for later and closes the piano front. Outside the hallway is brighter, with chairs stacked near the wall. The room keeps a tuned up quiet after his footsteps leave. Steam vents lift beside the bus stop. The kiosk light turns my hands blue. A late bus sighs around the corner, then changes lanes and disappears. Two strangers split a paper donut and laugh about the cold. The avenue holds its breath between sirens and red lights. The late bus makes every block gentler. Take your time around the block. I can wait beneath this awning with coffee from a window. The city keeps its shoulders high, but tonight it lets me stand. The late hour keeps the sound low, make delay feel almost kind. A woman checks her work shoes in the glass of a closed shop. A cyclist rings at nobody and vanishes down the hill. The bus sign blinks 2 minutes, then changes back to 10. The late light keeps its softer shape I step on when it comes. The blue seats shine and tremble as the heater starts to work. Outside the cold stays busy along the borrowed street. The late light stays close to the table, carries patience home with me. A paper cup rests on the step where stone still holds the sun. Bus fumes drift above the curb and fade near the library doors. I sit below two carved lions with coffee gone thin and warm. A folded receipt marks my page inside a book I haven't opened. Students pass with canvas bags and jackets over their arms. One stops to tie a shoelace, then hurries into shade. The cup lid lifts in the breeze, then settles with a tap. The cup cools where the city passes through between the doors and crosswalk lines. A horn sounds from the next block over and softens on the steps. I do not go inside at once. I let the stone hold one more minute. A page waits under my thumb while traffic changes color. A man returns a stack of thrillers bound by a rubber band. He smiles at the lions first, then pushes through the door. A pigeon walks around my shoe with serious little steps. The sun breaks over its gray neck and turns it briefly green. The cup cools where the city passes through. I finish the last narrow sip, then lift the book from my coat and follow the tall glass in behind me. The step stays warm for someone else with coffee. The street goes on dividing its noise from the reading room. The shelter roof is cloudy plastic with water sliding down the sides. Wet boots line the yellow curb beside a ridge of melting snow. A woman checks the bus time app, then puts her phone away again. Her grocery bag holds spring onions and one orange rolling loose. I stand where the wind is weakest near the map with faded zones. The bench is damp along one edge so no one takes the middle. A car moves through gray water and sends a ripple toward our shoes. Water gathers where the snow gives way. It makes a mirror of the street. The route number leans inside the glass and blurs each time a truck goes by. Nobody speaks above the traffic, nobody pushes toward the road. We wait inside the thawing air while winter loosens underfoot. A man folds yesterday's paper into a cleaner square. He offers the dry half of the bench to someone with a violin case. The gutter starts a thin refrain against the metal signpost. An icicle breaks below the roof and lands without surprise. Water gathers where the snow gives way. The bus arrives in a low blue wash. Doors open into warmer breath and lift the shelter's silence. I step aboard with wet cuffs and watch the curb slide backward. The shelter shrinks behind the glass, still shining in the thaw. Pine boards hold the night's cool air. Varnished doors rest on two sawhorses. A kettle knocks against the stove as pale light reaches the slip. The owner sands a wooden seat with sleeves rolled past his elbows. Fine dust gathers on his watch and softens every number. I sit near the open door with coffee in a tin cup. The harbor is a milky sheet beyond the hanging ropes. A gull lands on the ridgepole and shifts the morning twice. The oars lie still, already knowing the water, their handles smooth from older hands. The shed keeps the first hour low with sawdust, steam, and pine. No sail has to lift yet, no engine has to speak. The tide can wait a little longer while the boards take in the sun. A woman brings a paper bag of warm rolls from the road. She breaks one open at the workbench and passes half to him. Light catches in a jar of screws and glitters without noise. A rope swings once beside the doorway, then rests against the wall. The oars lie still, already knowing the water. The tin cup cools between my hands. I leave before the boats are moved and cross the gravel slowly. Behind me, the shed stays open for varnish, tide, and weather. The harbor brightens by degrees without asking to be named.
Red booths shine under paper hearts. Rain threads down the diner glass. Heart-shaped cookies cool in rows, with names piped badly in pink. I wait beside two empty menus and watch the door learn faces. The coffee
smells like sugar. The rain makes traffic kind. A card can warm the whole booth, keep the sweetness of the stage. I do not need a grand bouquet, just your coat across the seat, a late smile through the window, a hand still cold from rain. The red hour keeps the sound low. Let the afternoon be simple. A couple shares one milkshake with 2 straws and no hurry. The waitress tapes a paper heart back up above the pie case. Your reflection reaches first before you open the door. The red light keeps its softer shade. You sit down out of breath. The rain keeps drawing silver lines across the diner glass. I push your menu closer and keep the moment plain. The red light stays close to the table, turns soft without a speech.
Mailboxes line the back wall with brass doors dulled by fingers. A ficus leans toward the window beside the espresso cart. The lobby smells of steamed milk and rain brought in by coats. A neighbor sorts a stack of letters into grocery ads and bills. I wait near the elevator bank with 1 cup and no hurry. The doorman tapes a torn label back onto a parcel shelf. The elevator chimes on 12, then hums its way down slowly. The lobby borrows morning from every floor, hallway key, a paper cup. The ficus drops 1 tired leaf and someone picks it up. Doors open, shoes cross marble. A stroller wheel squeaks once. No one stays here very long, but the room remembers enough. A student signs for headphones and pockets the delivery slip. An older man counts his medicine beside a folded newspaper. Steam clouds the cart's clear cover, then clears around the pastries. The elevator doors reflect us in narrow shifting bands. The lobby borrows morning from every floor. The doorman turns the parcel key. I take my cup toward the stairwell before the chime returns. Behind me, mail waits in brass squares and light rests on the ficus. The room keeps passing everyone through one easy morning.
Cherry pie waits under glass. Lake wind taps the screen door. Wooden oars cross the back wall above a road sugar jars. My fork rests on a blue plate while sunlight leans through pine. The dock bells sound far away and nobody checks the time. The lake holds blue behind the pie case. Let the sweet hours stay plain. I can sit with crumbs and water and the breeze through the screen. No lesson in the afternoon, no reason to improve it. The lakeside hour keeps the sound low. Make a table out of peace. A boy counts ripples by the window and loses every time. The waitress pours more coffee without asking if I need it. A fly bumps once against the screen, then finds the open door. The lakeside light keeps its softer shade. I leave the fork turned down. The lake keeps shining in pieces between the trees and cars. Some pleasures ask for nothing but a chair and one more minute. The lakeside light stays close to the table. Stay bright beneath the glass.
Tiny screws rest in a dish. Flash bulbs sleep in yellow foam. Photo paper leans inside a box. Under pale workbench light, the repairman opens the camera back with a tool no wider than a key. He places the cracked shell down as if it still might bruise. I wait beside a stool with tape wrapped around one metal leg. A print from someone else's summer fades on the corkboard. The counter lamp warms the bellows and shows a line of dust. The picture waits inside a small black box behind a shutter, spring and wire. He turns one wheel with his thumbnail and listens for the catch. No one hurries light back in, no one shakes the silent print. The room is full of careful tools and patience cut to size. A camera case with initials near the clasp. She says it belonged to her brother, then leaves the rest unsaid. A test flash fills the back wall and disappears too fast. For 1 second every tool shines like rain on a window. The picture waits inside a small black box. The camera closes with a click. I pay beneath the corkboard print and hold the strap with care. Outside the sidewalk light is flat and nothing has developed yet. The shop returns to pale work where images begin slowly.
Rain dots the greenhouse ceiling. An old piano holds one note. Wet fern leaves brush the window. A clay cup warms my palms. Someone waters basil slowly near the stool with chip black paint. No one plays still keeps its tone. The piano breeze under green light, let the afternoon stay green. I can rest inside this weather, where the glass turns rain to light. Nothing here is asking much, only leaves, keys and time. The greenhouse hour keeps the sound low, keep the song under the vines. A gardener wipes the wooden bench and leaves one drop behind. The rain slips down the ceiling, ribs like silver on a string. One loose key answers softly when the door moves in the wind. The greenhouse light keeps its softer shape, hold the low note when I go. I will carry out the color on my sleeve and in my breath. The street may sound much colder past the glass and wet green light, but the piano in the leaves will stay humming in my chest. Citrus leaves hold winter sun, wool coats hang by the glass. Tea steam folds above the saucer, the floor smells faintly of soil. A gardener moves one lemon tree closer to the strip of light. Outside, the cold stays pale. Inside, green takes its time. The garden sleeps while the tea stays warm. Warm the glass around me. I can sit beneath these leaves and forget the shortness of the day. The branches do not hurry. The light arrives in pieces. The winter hour keeps the sound low. Keep one bright thing growing. A woman reads a seed catalog with gloves beside her cup. Two children fog the window, then draw circles with their sleeves. One lemon turns in silence where the sun has found its skin. The winter light keeps its softest shape. I leave with warmer hands. The street is still in season with its gray and narrow wind. But somewhere under glass, a tree is holding daylight. The winter light stays close to the table, goes with me through the cold.
Sea wind pushes at the door. A rope bell gives one dry sound. Rubber stamps rest in a row beside a dish of paper clips. The postmistress weighs a parcel on a scale with a brass face. She writes the town name slowly so the ink will not blur. White paint flakes along the counter where many elbows have waited. A lighthouse beam turns outside, too pale to show at noon. A gull walks across the roof and taps above the sorting slots. A stamp can travel farther than the wind, pressed flat below a careful thumb. It carries salt, handwriting time toward a room I will not see. The counter holds the morning level. The scale swings back to rest. I watch the letters stand in order, like boats before departure. A fisherman buys 2 envelopes and asks for the thick kind. His hands leave rope dust on the flap before he licks it closed. The stamp pad smells of purple ink and metal worn by palms outside. The beam turns over water without asking who is gone. A stamp can travel farther than the wind. The postmark lands with a soft knock. I step back into salt air with the receipt inside my sleeve. Behind me, the bell rope settles against the whitewashed wall. The ladders wait beneath the counter for the next tide of hands. Brass tags hang from a hook board with numbers rubbed almost smooth. Velvet sleeves brush the counter edge and leave the outside at the door. The attendant takes each coat carefully, as if weight can bruise a seam. She writes 1 ticket with a pencil and slides it under a paper clip. I stand beneath the lobby chandelier where the bulbs are turned down low. Rainwater beads along my cuff, then falls onto the marble. A mirror catches half the staircase and 2 voices moving past. Every coat keeps a little weather, folded into wool and thread. The room receives it without comment and warms the lining slowly. A piano murmurs from the lounge. A glass is lifted down the hall. I hold the ticket in my fingers until the number softens there. A couple returns for matching scarves and laughs at the wrong blue umbrella. The attendant checks the bottom shelf, then finds what they had forgotten. Damp cuffs darken on the rail. 1 button shines under the lamp. The lobby does not hurry anyone. It keeps the evening level. Every coat keeps a little weather. Mine comes back with warmer sleeves. I thank her for the small brass tag and tuck it in my pocket. Outside, the rain has thinned to miss the glass doors open without drama. Behind me, velvet settles again in rows of private seasons.
Cornflowers lean in a jar beside two chipped white plates. The porch screen holds the morning in a faint gray pattern. A toaster clicks inside the kitchen, then someone laughs at the timing. Butter waits on a saucer with knife marks from yesterday. I sit where the shade is deepest and hear bees under the rail. A checkered cloth lifts at one corner, then settles over crumbs. The first cup leaves a warm ring on the wooden table. Blue flowers lean into the first cup, their stems bent by porch air. The eggs arrive in a cast iron pan, still whispering from the stove. Nothing here asked for an answer. The screen door talks to the breeze. I pass the salt across the table and keep my hands in sunlight. Through the hedge, carrying a folded newspaper. The dog refuses the step down until the bacon plate is cleared. A bee lands on the spoon handle, studies the bright metal. The flowers move in their jar as if nodding to the plate. Blue flowers lean into the first cup. The porch grows warmer by degrees. I leave the dishes where they are a little longer than I should. Inside, the kitchen hums with water. Outside, the day opens slow. The screen keeps its gray pattern across the table and my sleeve. The green sofa sings in the middle. Headphones rest beside the stack. A clerk wipes dust from a cover, then drops the needle with care. You pass me one side of the headphones like it is nothing at all. The clouded evening stays outside. The record warms between us. The sofa makes the song stay longer. Let the chorus turn us quiet. We can share a little static and not explain the song. No promise in the sleeve notes, no plan beyond side two. The sofa hour keeps the sound low, keep the needle moving low.
ask for country records. The clerk points with his chin. You laugh before the bass comes in, and I remember it later. A price sticker curls away from an album neither of us knows. Sofa light keeps its softer shape. The last track fades too soon. We hand the headphones back and step into mild gray air. The evening has no message, but the rhythm follows close. The sofa light stays close to the table, makes company feel easy. Who holds tight to the parking lot? The waffle iron clicks awake. The motel breakfast room is narrow with a map taped near the juice. Plastic chairs and faded coral face the windows full of fog. I pour coffee into paper and feel the road weight in the cup. A gull calls from some hidden roof. The toaster burns one corner black. I laugh because the day allows it. Fog makes the shoreline feel close enough. Let the morning take its time. I have no hurry for the highway, no big promise in my hands. The harbor hour keeps the sound low. Give me butter, give me fog. A road can start without a sign when the room already glows. A family packs their cooler badly. 2 kids trade muffins for a map. The clerk refills the orange pitcher and says the bridge is clear by 9. My key card bends inside my pocket like it wants one more delay. Fog lifts slowly from the guardrail. One parked car turns silver first. The coast is somewhere past the window, breathing softly through the wall. Its softer shape. With a napkin in my bag, I drive out past the vacancy sign. With salt air on the glass, the harbor light stays close to the table as the fog gives up the shore. The road is not a question now, it is a line I know. The brass doors close without hurry. Lobby flowers lean in blue glass. Polished floors catch my shoes and give them back with shine. I order tea beside the railing before the meeting starts upstairs. The noon light has good manners, it touches nothing twice. The brass hour keeps the sound low. Rise slowly through the hotel. I can borrow a little grace from flowers and polished tile. No speech has to be ready, no smile has to be grand. The brass light keeps its softer shape, keeps the room composed.
the umbrellas by height beneath the stairs. The receptionist lowers her voice as if the orchid's here. The doors reflect my face and spare me from myself. Close to the doors, waits after the meeting ends. I step in with steadier hands and tea still on my tongue. The lobby keeps its flowers, the noon keeps moving down. The brass light stays close to the table, carries out the shine. Green felt holds a slant of shade. Chalk dust gathers on 2 fingers. A cola glass sweats on the rail beside a bowl of wooden cubes. The owner brushes one table clean with short strokes toward the pocket. 3 regulars take the corner booth and talk beneath the ceiling fan. I choose a cue with a worn down tip and weigh it once against my palm. The balls are racked without a word in a triangle of soft color. A lamp hangs low above the felt. The street outside runs bright and thin. The cue ball rolls like a thought kept private across a table made for quiet. It touches blue, then drifts away with no need to win the room. The cola ice gives one faint crack. The fan pulls smoke from yesterday. I lean against the shadowed rail and let the afternoon take turns. A woman in a red cardigan banks a stripe with careful wrist. Her friend counts change for the jukebox, then leaves the coin unplayed. A moth rests on the green lampshade, its wings closed like a letter. The owner looks up, smiles once, and lets it stay. The cue ball rolls like a thought kept private. The felt returns each sound softly. I miss the corner by an inch and laugh below my breath when I put the cue back upright. The room keeps humming under shade. Outside, the sidewalk is too bright, so I wait before I leave. Salt marks the window corners where the beacon passes through. Chipmugs line the warming shelf above a pie cut into thirds. The waitress writes the specials on a board already smudged. A fisherman keeps his cap on and stirs soup with a cracker. I take the booth below the map of Rex along the point. The light outside turns through the dark and touches every plate. The neon sighs above the door, then holds its red in place. The beacon crosses every cup once, a pale hand over coffee and glass. It does not stay with anything, but nothing misses it. The spoon rests in the chowder bowl. The raincoat drips along the hook. I eat my supper slowly while the road goes black behind me. A young cook wipes the counter twice and checks the pie case glass. The radio gives a shipping report with static around the numbers. Light moves across the map again and finds the pencil shoreline. A napkin lifts then settles flat beside my salted sleeve. The beacon crosses every cup once. The mug grows cool between my hands. I leave the booth beneath the map and button up against the wind behind me. The diner window glows with salt pie and red neon. The road bends back toward town under the patient sweep of light. Chalk dust shines on dark wool. Sunlight measures every sleeve. The tailor sets coffee down beside a bowl of silver pins. A tape curls off the counter like a pale, impatient snake. I stand still on the platform while the mirror learns my shape. A careful stitch can slow the afternoon cools beside the folded coat. Every line becomes more certain under winter window light. I do not need a new face, only seams that understand me. The tailor's hour keeps the sound low, keeps the room honest and warm. She marks the cuff with chalk, then steps back without a word. The wool hangs straighter on me than my morning ever did. A needle flashes once and disappears into the hem. The tailor's light keeps its softer shape, waits until the fitting ends. I leave with pins of sunlight and a coat that knows my shoulders. Outside the cold is brighter, but I walk with softer lines. The tailor's light stays close to the table in the steam behind the glass.
Cottonwood fluff crosses the pumps, white as lint in the hot air. Numbers climb behind the glass, while shade pools under 2 trees. The station door sticks halfway, then opens ends with a plastic chime. A freezer breeze, cold cola light across the checkered floor. I stand with one hand on the nozzle and one shading my eyes. The road ahead is flat and bright beyond the last motel sign. A truck idles by the diesel pump, low enough to feel not here. The road takes a breath beneath the trees, a soft pause off the shoulder. I watch the pump slow down its count and stop on an uneven dollar. The cola can sweats in my palm. The cotton drifts against my jeans. No map needs to unfold right now. The wind knows where it came from. A woman buys a postcard magnet and asks if the diner closed. The clerk points with a candy bar toward the next red roof. The nozzle clicks back into place with a clean and useful sound. Cottonwood gathers near the curb like snow that forgot the cold. The road takes a breath beneath the trees. I pull away without speed. The rear view catches pump lights and the clerk wiping the glass. A white thread sticks to the dashboard and trembles in the vent. The highway opens in low heat with cola cold against my knee. Velvet ropes lean in a half circle. Soda glasses catch the clouded light. The lobby glows before the story starts, and carpet from another year. A woman polishes the ticket window, though no one lines up yet. I sit beneath a poster angel with cola fizzing in my hand. The screen is dark behind the doors. The story has not found my seat. I love the room before it knows. The cinema hour keeps the sound low before the music takes the wall. I like the hour before the plot, when every face can still be mine. The lobby light keeps its softer shape with the velvet and the rain. The matinee can start when ready. I am not finished with the light. two sisters choose the back row aisle and split a bag of salted corn. A boy in glasses checks his ticket, then checks it one more time. The usher opens one red door, and darkness folds into the hall. The soda straw bends toward the ice, a poster corner lifts and falls. The lobby clock moves without drama, as if endings start this way. The lobby light stays close to the table. Let the eye lights guide me in. I carry clouds inside my coat and leave the street to wait outside. The old light stays close to the table of the frame around the door. Before the first line fills the room, I already like the film.
Umbrellas crowd the brass stand. Rain pounds hard on skylight glass. The mezzanine cafe glows above perfume and polished tile. I sit with soup by the railing, watching shoppers shake their sleeves. The storm is loud but distant once the bowl is in my hands. Every handle points toward weather, holds the weather in one place. I can stay above the lobby where the rain becomes a shine. No need to run through water, no need to prove the day. The umbrella hour keeps the sound low, makes a shelter out of brass. A child counts every color in the handles by the door. Her mother chooses navy, then changes back to red. The escalator keeps rising with raincoats one by one. Shape waits bright beneath the storm. I finish every spoonful before I choose my way. The street may still be flooded, but the glass has turned to gold. The umbrella light stays close to the table, keeps me dry a little longer. Umbrellas dry beneath the coat hooks. Museum floors reflect the rain. Espresso spoons ring under skylight near a poster curling loose. I choose a table by the sculpture and set my wet sleeve down. Outside, the shower breaks apart. Inside, the marble cools. The umbrella dries into the marble. Light drip quietly by the wall. I can watch the room recover from the weather it let in. Every visitor walks softer under paintings, glass and rain. The museum hour keeps the sound low. Hold the storm in folded ribs. drinks tea near the exit, reading labels from afar. Two friends compare a yellow canvas and disagree with care. A child points to a bronze hand and lifts her own to match. Softer shape, nearly dry by closing time. I button up the clearer air and step toward the stairs. The street has lost its thunder, but the stone still keeps its shine. The museum light stays close to the table. Leave one silver mark behind. Gray urn fills the front window in baskets lined with brown paper. A brass bell rings above my head, and late sun warms the floorboards. The owner measures out a length against the span of both her arms. She knots the end without looking and slides the skein across the table. Touch a sleeve of soft merino with the back of two fingers. Outside winter thins along the curb in patches of stubborn snow. A needle gauge turns in her palm like a tiny silver clock. The window softens every color into warmth. Blue becomes a coat, not sky. Red becomes a mitten cuff. Green waits folded in a chair. I do not buy the brightest cane. I choose the one that feels like fog. The bell above the narrow door keeps the shop at winter's edge. A young man asks for help with socks and blushes at the word heel. The owner draws a simple diagram on the back of a receipt. Dust rests along the pattern books in careful rows of seasons. A ball of yarn rolls off the chair and stops against my shoe. The window softens every color into warmth. My paper bag is light but full. I step outside with wool against my ribs and late sun on the glass. Behind me, the bell gives one reply. The baskets hold their folded weather. Winter crosses the street more gently than it did before I came. Faded wallpaper climbs the corner. Morning papers fan the bar. A silver pot rests on the counter, full enough for one more cup. I read a headline twice, then stopped. The room has kinder news. Gray light softens every flower printed on the old wall. The walls keep colors the years forgot, keep the morning far from sharp. I can sit where strangers passed and feel no need to know them. The coffee comes in silence. The paper waits unread. The faded hour keeps the sound low, makes distance feel gentle. The guest in a navy jacket asks the clerk for stamps. The elevator answers faintly, then returns with no one in it. One floral pattern repeats, but never quite lines up. The faded light keeps its softer shade. Stay behind my chair. I carry down the hallway a calm that is not mine. The gray sky has not cleared, but the cup has warmed my hands. The faded light stays close to the table, lets the morning keep its secrets.
Film canisters fill a glass jar. Espresso sits beside repair slips. The shop owner tests a shutter that clicks like a dry leaf. Sun falls through the display case on lenses with careful dust. Each camera looks ready to keep a different afternoon. A lens softens what the day keeps sharp. Catch the light before it leaves. I can look through scratched old glass and see the room more kindly. The world is not more perfect, it only finds a frame. The second-hand hour keeps the sound low, make the ordinary focus. A woman buys a leather strap for a camera she inherited. The owner says the meter works if you trust the cloudy setting. A lens cap rolls in circles and stops against my shoe. The second-hand light keeps its softer shape. I walk out empty-handed, but the sun has learned an angle I did not notice coming in. Some pictures stay untaken and still change what you see. The second-hand light stays close to the table, keeps the afternoon in focus.
Clouds lower over the flowers, tall green twine circles wrapped stems. A receipt curls beneath the register where rain has touched one corner. The florist keeps the roses inside and brings out hardy yellow mums. She writes my order in blue ink, then pauses at the delivery date. I stand below the striped awning with wet cuffs and empty hands. Traffic passes in soft layers through the water on the curb. She says the lilies need another day and folds the slip in half. The flowers wait inside their paper weather, not late, not lost, only held. A bundle can keep its color back until the right door opens. I take the rain check tennis shoes with pedals in the gutter. A cyclist buys a single stem and slides it through her backpack. The florist trims a broken leaf with scissors tied by string. A drop slips from the awning seam and lands on the receipt box. The ink stays where she left it, dark, thin, and clear. Inside their paper weather, the stall light warms the plastic wrap. I leave with nothing but the slip and rain along my sleeve. Tomorrow will be soon enough for stems. A Bella hallway behind me, green twine waits in coils beside the open drawer.
Plastic chairs face the windows in rows of faded orange. Coffee lids click into place before the first bus sighs. A woman ties her scarf again, though the room is warm enough. Her ticket curls inside her palm with a crease through the city name. The vending machine glows white against the early station blue. Someone sleeps beneath the denim jacket with one shoe touching the floor. A driver checks the mirror twice. The doors breathe open wide. The road is quiet before it asks for miles. A paper cup warms the thumb. I watch the sunlight thin across the glass and settle on the waiting line. No one needs to speak about leaving. The bags have said enough. The room keeps all its wheels still until the engine clears its throat. A child counts buses by color and gets bored before the fourth. His sister feeds $1 flat into a machine that hums. The floor shines where boots have crossed it since before the sun came up. A receipt slides under a chair and stays there like a map. The road is quiet before it asks for miles. The speaker calls a number low. I lift my bag without ceremony and follow the first gray light. The chairs return to being chairs. The coffee stand keeps steaming behind me. The morning room waits for another careful leaving.
Peach fuzz catches on my wrist, heat trembles above the road. A paper sack opens softly beside the old cash drawer. The woman at the stand wears linen and a pencil in her hair. She presses one peach with her thumb, then sets it in my bag. Dust moves under passing tires and settles on the scale. A yellow dog sleeps in the shade with flies around one ear. The drawer slides open with a bell no louder than a spoon. Summer leaves its thumbprint on the fruit, a tender mark beneath the skin. I hold the bag against my side and feel the heat come through. The road is wide and almost empty. The awning snaps once in the breeze. I do not need to choose a route before the peaches soften. A couple buys a paper basket and eats one leaning on their car. Juice runs down the driver's hand before he reaches for a napkin. One peach rolls from the back crate and stops against a tire. The woman laughs below her breath, then places it with mine. Summer leaves its thumbprint on the fruit. The door closes with a click. I drive with peaches on the floor and windows open halfway behind me. The stand grows smaller under heat and pale blue sky. The bag keeps giving off its sweetness across the quiet vinyl seat.
Canopy bells ring over peaches. Coffee steam climbs past fresh dill. I came for eggs and paper bags, but stopped beside the music. A dog sleeps under sourdough as if the day belongs to him. The list folds in my pocket. The morning opens anyway. The market bells leave brass in the air. Let the bright stalls pull me in. I can buy too many colors and call the whole thing breakfast. Tomatoes, coins, and guitar strings all turning in the sun. The Sunday hour keeps the sound low. Make a song from what I find. A child tastes a sliced plum, then laughs with purple fingers. The flower seller ties two stems for someone she remembers. A paper bag tears open and 3 apples roll like notes. The Sunday light keeps its softer shape, keep ringing through my street. I walk home with more than food and less hurry than I had. The sky stays mild and blue. The kitchen waits for flowers. The Sunday light stays close to the table. Follow me in everything. Low tide draws the harbor wide. Gull tracks stitch the shining sand. Buttered toast arrives in triangles beside coffee dark and plain. The waitress opens every window and lets the boat speak first. The breeze moves through the salt shakers and carries out the night. The tide leaves breakfast in the air, spread the morning on the shore. I can sit with toast and sunlight while the bay shows all its stones. The water will come back later, the boats already know. The low hour keeps the sound low, make the empty edge feel open. A fisherman taps the menu but orders what he always does. 2 gulls girls argue by the railing with no winner and no shame. The butter melts in silence before the plate is clean. It's soft to shape. I leave the windows open. The harbor widens behind me with its ropes and shining mud. Some mornings do not hurry, they simply make more room. The low light stays close to the table, keeps the coastline in my step.
Crumbs still spin at the pharmacy. Milkshake glasses sweat and rose. Amber bottles glow behind them under signs from older summers. A man sits at his usual place and orders without looking. The counter keeps its manners in the light of 12 o'clock. Every Tuesday, keep the straw in place. I can taste a town remembering through vanilla, glass and chrome. Nothing new has to happen for a room to feel alive. The pharmacy hour keeps the sound low. Turn the old light sweet again. The woman at the register knows which pills go with pie. A teenager spins the far stool twice, then pretends he did not smile. The spoon hits the metal cup with a sound from years ago. The pharmacy light keeps its softer shape. I leave the stool half turned. The street outside looks newer than it did before I came. Some places hold the past without making it feel heavy. The pharmacy light stays close to the counter. Stay cold and bright in memory.
A stair creaks under one slow step. Dust turns gold above the rail. A bell rings somewhere below, then falls back into the shelves. The landing holds a leaning chair with thread worn through the arms. A paperback waits face down beside a cup gone thin with tea. I climb past maps and postcards pinned along the narrow wall. Each floorboard answers softly like it knows who comes here often. The ceiling fan moves paper air. A torn receipt marks chapter 9. A staircase keeps the afternoon folded, half in sunlight, half in shade. I take a book from the lower shelf and let its pages cool my hands. No grand thought arrives at once, no bright turn opens the room. Just print, dust and a chair upstairs, making time feel easier to hold. An old man checks the poetry case with reading glasses in his palm. The clerk wraps a child's first novel in brown paper and blue string. A cat sleeps under travel guides with one ear turned toward rain. Someone laughs below the floorboards and the sound comes up in pieces. The stairwell smells of cedar polish and paper dried by winter heat. A loose page lifts then settles under the fan's unhurried breath. The stairs keep the light folded while the street grows dim below. I leave with one book under my arm and dust along my sleeve. The bell gives one soft answer as I step out to the light. Behind me pages rest in shadow, still open where the day slowed down.
A copper kettle clouds the stall. Steam slips beneath the striped awning. Peaches rest in paper trays with bruises turned toward shade. The tea seller rinses glasses in a blue enamel bowl. She counts mint leaves by touch and drops them into heat. I stand between crates of plums and baskets tied with twine. A dog sleeps under the scale where no one seems to mind. Coins move across her palm, warm from the morning sun. The kettle sinks below the market noise, a note the fruit carts do not cover. I take my glass with both hands and let the mint rise first. Voices pass in folded layers, price, greeting, laughter, change. The awning shade holds all of it at a pace the street can keep. A painter buys 3 lemons for the color, not the taste. A girl ties cherries to her wrist like a bracelet for the walk. Steam touches the copper spout, then thins into the air. A peach leaf sticks to my sleeve until I brush it free. The kettle sings below the market noise. The glass grows cool between my hands. I leave before the noon heat gathers, with mint still on my tongue. Behind me crates are shifted and peaches face the light again. The market keeps its easy weather under stripes of moving shade. The porcelain cup is nearly empty. A late lamp warms the red cloth. The book lies open face down, with one finger holding place. The tea room has gone almost silent, except for rain on the rear glass. A waiter folds the final napkins and stacks them by the drawer. I read the last page twice, not to change what happens there, but to keep the room from closing before the sentence cools. A clock ticks under the mantel with a patient wooden throat. The final page leaves the room half open, the door drawn only in words. The cup gives off its last pale heat across the saucer's rim. I do not lift my coat yet, I do not call the story done. The lamp makes one more circle around my hands and tea. An older couple near the window shares the last pot on the tray. They speak as if the rain outside has lowered all the walls. A drop runs down the rear glass and loses track of itself. The The ribbon marker touches the table like a line still thinking. The final page leaves the room half open. The book closes without a sound. I finish the cool tea slowly and let the lamp hold what remains. When the waiter turns the sign, the rain has softened every step. I walk out under the awning with the ending still ajar.
Road maps lean in green cabinets, a beeswax flame burns low. The table holds a linen weight and a pencil worn to wood. The curator lifts a coastal chart from a drawer that's size open. Blue ink fades near the island names where many fingers have paused. I sit beside a shallow cup and let the steam rise sideways. The tea light draws a yellow room inside the larger room. A compass rests below the glass with dust along the north point. A tiny flame redraws the coastline on paper older than our hands. The harbor bends beneath the light, then disappears outside it. I follow roads that no one drives and rivers made of thinning ink. The room holds still around the table while the candle lowers slowly. Student copies one borderline into a book with squared pages. Her sleeve keeps brushing the brass rail that guards the oldest atlas. Wax pulls inside the metal cup and clears a ring of air. The pencil leaves one faint correction beside a vanished town. A tiny flame redraws the coastline, then softens at the edge. I leave the chart beneath its weight and finish what is left of tea. The cabinets close without a click. The maps return to darkness. Behind the door, the little flame keeps one sea warm for a while. The soda cooler hums at sundown. Dust rolls under the glass door. A map curls beside the register, with states fading at the folds. The pump stand golden empty under a long red sky. I buy coffee I may not drink just to stay 5 minutes more. The road waits behind the freezer door. Stretch the silence down the road. I can sit inside this distance while the cooler keeps its tune. The sun goes down unhurried on the hood of every car. The desert owl keeps the sound low. Make the wide world feel low. The cashier reads a paperback behind the lotto signs. driver cleans his windshield slowly as if it were a prayer. One moth taps the light above the beef jerky rack. The desert light keeps its softer shape. I leave with dust on my shoes. The road ahead turns purple and the radio loses words. Some rooms are almost nothing, but they hold you for a while. The desert light stays close to the table, keeps a hum across the dark. A tray-on light falls through 10 floors. A paper tray warms my fingers. Chrome rails hold brief reflections of coats, hands, and moving sky. The elevator rises without music, past balconies of office plants. A woman balances soup and bread against the tilt of lunch hour. I stand beside the glass wall, watching traffic shrink below. My tie is folded in my pocket, where the morning cannot find it. A button glows for level 6, then fades beneath the sleeve. The city lowers itself one floor at a time as the glass car starts down again. My coffee leans against the lid and writes itself in silence. The lunch tray smells of pepper. The rail is cool under my palm. For half a minute above the street, the day forgets to ask. On 4 a man steps in smiling, with basil caught between his teeth. Nobody tells him anything until his friend does, gently. Light breaks across the steel doors in pale rectangular bands. The soup spoon touches the paper tray with a soft and careful ring. The city lowers itself one floor at a time. The lobby spreads beneath my shoes. I step out carrying warm bread and a quieter way to stand. The elevator lifts without me through glass, chrome and noon. I follow the atrium shadow back toward the working day. Postcards lean in a wire rack. Amber light runs down the rails. Platform 6 smells like coffee and paper warmed by sun. I write a town name badly, then cross it out again. The train has not arrived yet, so goodbye still has a chair. The postcard waits with room to leave. Stay flat beneath my hand. I can say the simple weather and leave the rest between the lines. One stamp, one folded evening, one cup going cool beside me. The platform hour keeps the sound low. Travel lighter than I can. woman checks her red suitcase and smiles at the timetable. A boy waves to an empty track just to practice being first. The loudspeaker clears its throat but gives the sky more time. The platform light keeps its softer shape. Keep my words in pale blue ink when the train pulls in at last. I will not make the moment heavy. The amber rails grow narrow. The coffee stand falls back, and somewhere in my coat the little goodbye stays warm.
Seed packets lean by the espresso. Wet soil darkens every tray. A wheelbarrow squeaks through the aisle, past basil starts and twine. I hold coffee in one hand and a packet of time. The drizzle taps the greenhouse roof like advice arriving late. The soil darkens while the cup cools. Keep the morning rooted here. I can start with one small pot and a windowsill of sun. The season does not hurry, it just gives me something green. The garden hour keeps the sound low. Make a plan from rain and soil. A woman asks about tomatoes with a notebook in her bag. The cashier circles watering notes on a tag with fading ink. A leaf brushes my sleeve and leaves a damp green mark. The garden light keeps its softer shape. I take the time outside. The drizzle follows lightly to the bus stop down the road. Maybe nothing changes fast, but roots know what to do. The garden light stays close to the table. Leaves spring inside my hand.
Maple leaves stick to the steps. Rain beats along the handrail. A reading lamp clicks alive over a table of returned books. My coat hangs heavy by the door, still carrying the weather in. A librarian dries her glasses with the corner of a blue cloth. The room smells faintly of paper and wool worn by old radiators. Someone turns a page beside me with more care than sound. A drop slides down the window spine. The clock moves without comment. The pages turn at the speed of rain. No one speaks above the lamps. A chair remembers every reader who leaned into this hour. I let my hands rest on the cover. I let the room choose the pace outside. The gutters fill and empty inside. The story stays low. A girl in green rain boots carries 3 books to the desk. Her mother checks the due date slip and tucks it into a purse. The wet leaves darken on the stone like notes held under glass. My sleeve dries slowly near the heater, 1 thread at a time. The pages turn at the speed of rain. The lamps draw circles on the wood. I close the book without finishing, keep 1 sentence in my code. By the time the door opens, the steps are shining brown and gold. The library settles behind me, still warm with borrowed hours. The ice machine hums by the hallway. Neon flickers in the glass. Motel coffee tastes like paper, but it keeps my hands awake. The vending light paints the carpet blue around my shoes. The highway keeps its engine low behind the curtain seam. Ice falls like weather in the hall, keep the night from getting sharp. I can wait beside your humming with my key card bending warm. No one knows this room number. No one needs to know my name. The motel hour keeps the sound low. Make the silence almost kind. A couple laughs by the stairwell, then lowers every sound. The clerk refills a sugar tray at 2:17. 1 cube drops in the bucket like a coin from somewhere else. The motel light keeps its soft shape. I take the paper cup. The road will still be waiting when I open up the door. Tonight is clear and empty, but the humming stays with me. The motel light stays close to the table. Count the miles I do not name. Blue light hums above the carpet, an ice bucket swings against my knee. Coins wait in my open palm, warm from the room upstairs. The vending machine blinks slowly behind a pane of scratched up glass. A row of cans leans in the dark like they know every traveler. The hallway smells of pool towels and rain held in old shoes. Someone closes a door too softly at the far end by the stairs. My coin drops through the metal throat and wakes a hidden motor. The machine gives back a colder kind of moon. A can rolls forward in the light. I hold it to my forehead once before the elevator comes. The hallway keeps its narrow song, low current under painted walls. I stand there in my stocking feet and let the cold settle in. A housekeeper's cart is parked sideways with soap bars wrapped in paper. A man in swim trunks checks the number printed on his key tag. Ice knocks against the plastic pail like stones under shallow water. The blue light deepens on the carpet where my shadow bends. The machine gives back a colder kind of moon. The elevator opens without hurry. I take the can and empty bucket back toward a room with thin curtains behind me. The motor quiets down, the hallway returns to humming. The night stays blue behind the glass and waits for the next set of coins. Rain hangs in the stadium lights, each drop wearing a white edge. The stadium seats shine without a crowd, and steam lifts from a paper tray. The concession stand stays open for staff and one late family. A woman counts hot dog buns into bags with yellow ties. I stand beneath the concrete overhang with mustard on my sleeve. The field is bright and empty, like a promise no one used. A scoreboard buzzes in the mist, though all the numbers sleep. The field glows even when nobody runs, green under the rain and lamps. A napkin sticks to the counter edge and flutters, then stays put. The speakers give a low test tone that fades before it blooms. I hold the tray with both hands and let the weather pass. A groundskeeper drags a blue tarp across the warning track. His boots leave darker commas on the soaked red clay. Rain gathers along the seat backs and spills row after row. A flag hangs damp above the tunnel, too heavy for a wave. The field glows even when nobody runs. The last tray slides across the stand. I walk down steps made slick with light and count each one softly. Behind me, the stadium hums with lamps, rain and empty space. The night keeps holding the field open for a game that will not start.
Frosted glass turns the runway pale. Warm tea steadies my fingers. Soft carpet muffles suitcases. staircase wheels beyond the half-open door. The airport chapel has 4 chairs and a shelf of mismatched books. A tea urn waits beside the wall with a sign taped to the cord. I set my boarding pass face down near a bowl of wrapped mints. Outside, the speaker calls a gate softened by the chapel door. The cup lid bends beneath my thumb and lets a thread of steam out. The quiet here arrives without a gate number. It does not board or land. It sits inside the frosted glass and softens every hallway sound. The plane moves past like weather, white shape behind the pane. I hold the tea until it cools and hold it for the warmth. The pilot steps in for 1 minute and keeps his cap in hand. He reads the notice board slowly and leaves without a sound. A mint wrapper shines on the shelf, caught by a strip of light. My phone vibrates once, then stills beside the paper cup. The quiet here arrives without a gate number. The tea grows light against my mouth. I fold the pass into my pocket and stand when the hallway clears. Beyond the chapel, screens keep changing with cities, times, and weather. Behind me, the frosted glass glows, as if departure could be gentle.
Rain slicks the avenue black. The safe table keeps 2 chairs. My phone lights once, then darkens under the folded napkin. The waiter says no hurry and means it for a while. The city runs its silver lines down every passing cab. The avenue blurs, then gives itself back. Leave the second chair alone. I can drink the cup I ordered and watch the sidewalk shine. Not every plan needs saving. Some plans simply open space. The 5th hour keeps the sound low. Let the evening change its mind. 2 friends shake off umbrellas and laugh too loudly near the door. I move my coat to the spare chair without making it a sign. A taxi light turns amber in the darkened cafe glass. The 5th light keeps it soft to shape. I pay and take my time. The empty chair stays empty, but the night does not feel lost. Rain keeps riding on the pavement where our plans forgot to be. The 5th light stays close to the table, lets me walk out gracefully.
Printers breathe beside my latte. Warm pages land in stacks. A stapler clicks like a metronome. Blue ink marks my thumb. The copy clerk eats a sandwich behind a wall of paper. Outside, the wind shakes flyers, but the page comes out clean. A copy page can carry weather, keep the evening steady. I can finish one more paragraph under fluorescent mercy. The campus may be dark now, but this machine still works. The copy hour keeps the sound low. Let the last page find me. A student drops a binder clip and laughs like he might cry. Someone pays in quarters for 20 pages of hope. The printer pauses, thinks, then moves as if it changed its mind. The copy light keeps a softer shade. I hold the warm stack close. The wind waits at the doorway with the night around its shoulders. I have not solved everything, but I have something done. The copy light stays close to the table, cool slowly while I leave.
Fog hides the lighthouse windows. Soup bowls steam near postcards. A keeper pins the tide chart straight, though no one sees the sea. I sit beneath a painted gull and warm my hands around lunch. The bell outside keeps breathing, somewhere white and unseen. The bowl holds more warmth than the lamp. Hold the coast inside the room. I can taste the weather here in pepper, steam and bread. The fog has taken every view, but not the wooden table. The lighthouse hour keeps the sound low. Keep the shore close to my hands. A tourist asks about the stairs, then orders chowder first. The keeper says the climb is better when the fog has thinned. A postcard rack turns once, though no one touched the card. The lighthouse light keeps its softer shape. Stay warm below the tower. I step out with fog on my coat and salt along my cuffs. The sea is still invisible, but I know where it begins. The lighthouse light stays close to the table, leaves a beam inside the bowl.
Wooden trains line the window ledge. Tin robots face the street. Dust shines on a red balloon that never leaves its string. The toy store sells hot chocolate from a counter near the blocks. A child presses both palms flat against the glass case of marbles. I sit beneath the striped awning inside the corner window seat. A sugar cookie leaves soft crumbs on the saucer by my cup. A music box turns by the register, then slows before the tune ends. The toys keep smiling after the children leave. Painted mouths, glass eyes, patient wheels. A wooden train rounds no real corner and still seems pleased to go. The cocoa cools beside my elbow. The afternoon turns honey thin. I watch a robot silver just take in the window light. A girl chooses a kite with moons, then changes to one with ducks. Her father carries both to the counter so she can decide outdoors. A marble rolls inside its jar when the door shuts too quickly. The balloon shifts toward the ceiling and stops against the string. The toys keep smiling after the children leave. The wooden train returns to red. I brush the crumbs into my palm and fold the napkin once outside. The window gives me back with robots lined behind my shoulder. The bell rings as I step away and the little room keeps playing.
Tomato soup steams by the sleeves. Moon dust rests on plastic covers. A turntable spins without showing off behind a stack of receipts. The owner writes staff picks in chalk on a board near the soup pot. A courier eats with one glove on and taps crumbs from his phone. I flip the records by the window where the sunlight warms the letters. The room is full but not crowded, a Tuesday habit taking shape. The needle drops between two laughs and finds a groove already worn. Tuesday turns slowly in a paper sleeve, a black circle under careful hands. Soup cools along the spoon's edge while the base stays under everything. I do not need a louder room. This one has found its level. A chair leg scrapes, a page turns, and lunch keeps moving lightly. A woman buys a used soundtrack for the cover, not the songs. A man in paint-stained jeans orders toast and asks the year. A receipt blows off the counter, then catches on a chair foot. The soup pot clicks as heat returns, low enough to miss. Tuesday turns slowly in a paper sleeve. I choose one record by the spine and finish soup before it skins in the shade beside the glass. The shop bell rings in two soft pieces. The street outside is white with noon behind me. Lunch and vinyl stay on the same unhurried side. rolling steps touch the gravel. A paper cup warms the librarian's hand. Dust gathers on the wheel rims before anyone climbs aboard. The bookmobile parks beneath an oak beside the county notice board. A thermos waits on the front seat, wrapped in a striped dish towel. A farmer brings back mysteries in a feed store paper bag. His daughter chooses horse books and one thin book on stars. The road keeps ticking with insects past the open van doors. The books arrive wearing dust from the road, their covers warm from summer shelves. A cup is passed across the aisle and steam climbs toward the roof. No table is needed here, no room with walls or polished floors, just shade, gravel, and a due date card held between two fingers. A woman signs for large print novels and asks about the rain next week. The librarian pours coffee slowly so the cup will not collapse. A bookmark falls from chapter 7 and lands beside a boot heel. The oak leaves move above the roof without leaving their shade. The books arrive wearing dust from the road, then leave inside other hands. The folding steps lift from the gravel with a hinge the town knows well. I watch the van take the slow bend past mailboxes and soybean fields. The thermos rides beside the driver and the stories turn toward home. Paper maps cover the table, cereal bowls hold the corners. Sun slides over hostile postcards, a kettle clicks by the sink. Someone circles a street in red, then asks if I have been. The first day has open pockets and I have too many pins. The map opens wider than the table. Unfold the morning slow. I can choose a street by color and follow it after toast. The city is not mine yet, but the page is in my hands. The paper hour keeps the sound low. Let the day begin in ink. A girl from Toronto lends a pen with a bitten plastic cap. Someone says the market's close if you use the back lane. A crumb lands on the river, drawn across the paper fold. The paper light keeps its softer shape. I take the corner route. The soft sun fills the stairwell. As I step into the town, I may get lost by noon, but I will know the shape. The paper light stays close to the table of how the first turn felt. The bench waits beneath the piano with no coat out across its back. A water glass stands untouched inside a circle of lampshade. Closed sheet music lies sideways near the edge of the table. The pianist has not arrived yet, though the room has made a place. I sit beyond the velvet rope where the carpet softens footsteps. The bartender slices lemon thin without looking toward the keys. A pedal gleams below the wood like a shoe left in a dream. The bench waits without asking for a song. The lamp keeps still above the glass. A chair is pulled out halfway, as if sound might take that seat. I hear the ice machine far behind me. I hear a match strike near the bar. The room can hold the space before music, as carefully as music itself. A couple reads the dessert card and points to nothing in particular. The host changes one table setting by moving a fork half an inch. A page edge lifts in the airflow, then falls back into silence. The piano lacquer catches the lamp and darkens toward the lid. The bench waits without asking for a song. The first player may come later. For now, the water glass is clear and the table keeps its shadow. I leave before the keys are open, past the hall of lowered lights behind me. The room stays tuned to the pause it understands. Sand dots the hallway carpet. The ice machine glows blue. A towel hangs over a balcony chair, still striped with sea and sun. The motel clerk counts postcards behind a fan with 2 speeds. Her radio plays a weather report too softly to change the room. I carried coffee in a foam cup past rooms with open curtains. Someone rinses shells in the sink and lays them on a towel. The screen door shuts halfway and gives up in the wind. Sand follows everyone farther than the beach. It hides in cuffs and paper bags. It gathers by the bathroom tile and glitters under weak light. The coast light is gone behind the dune, but the room still keeps its salt. A faded chair, a rattling fan, and towels drying into shape. A boy drags a plastic shovel through the ice machine puddle. His father shakes his head once, then laughs into his coffee. The hallway smells of sunscreen and coins warmed in a pocket. A goat lands on the roof edge with a sound like folded paper. Sand follows everyone farther than the beach. The door key sticks, then turns. I set the coffee by the lamp and leave my shoes outside. The room cools down by inches. The fan keeps its uneven circle. Beyond the blinds, the dune grass moves without asking us to follow.
The brass rail feels cool at noon. Dome shadows slide across the floor. A paper star chart lies open beside a half-filled glass of water. The cafe sits below the telescope, where school groups whisper in lines. A guide points up to nothing visible, and everyone looks anyway. I take the window facing west with lemon tea and folded hands. The city is pale beneath the hill, all roofs and softened distance. The ceiling light glows like a planet caught in the middle of the day. Even daylight leaves a place for stars. The chart says where to wait. I follow one faint printed line across a sky I cannot see. The room keeps all its voices low. The glass keeps the valley bright. A spoon turns once inside my cup, then rests against the rim. A boy presses coins on the railing to feel the cold come through. His teacher writes the hour down on a clipboard with bent corners. Dust floats through the projector beam as slow as anything can move. The dome above us closes halfway without changing the afternoon. Even daylight leaves a place for stars. I fold the chart along its seam. The tea has taken the room's cool edge and warmed it back again. Outside, the hill road bends downhill past pines and satellite dishes. The observatory window dims, but keeps the sky in order. Buckets drip behind the counter. One lamp warms the paper sleeves. The florist locks the front door, but lets me finish tea. Rose stems lie in brown wrapping, like tired dancers after work. The cooler hums in the back, and the street forgets the shop. Flowers keep their own closing time. Let the petals lower down. Nothing here needs to be perfect. Once the ribbons lose their shine, a room can still be lovely when the selling day is done. The after hours hour keeps the sound low. Keep one gentle light for me. She sweeps leaves into a pile with the care of saving them. A white carnation misses water, but opens anyway. The card rack turns a little, though nobody touched it. The after hours light keeps its softest shape. I leave through the side door. The night smells of faintly green, and the windows hold their glow. Tomorrow will bring names and addresses, dates and ribbons, but tonight the flowers rest without needing to arrive.
Lemonade catches the low sun. String lights wake before the dark. The rooftop cafe lifts the city high enough to change its sound. Buses turn to orange ribbons far below the iron rail. I stir ice with a paper straw and let the week fall off my sleeve. Someone waters basil near the stairs. The evening smells like mint and wire. My shoulders find the open air. The roof keeps one last line of sun. All the traffic in my chest. Let the glass turn golden cold. Let the city keep the rest. The rooftop hour keeps the sound low. I can breathe above the street. Not every answer has to come before the day feels complete. A couple shares a basket table, counting windows as they glow. The server ties an apron tighter when the first small breeze comes up. A plane crosses the pale horizon like a thought that learned to leave. Ice melts down to one clear note against the bottom of the glass. The sunset loosens every rooftop with a color close to sleep. The rooftop light keeps its softer shape with the stairs and evening air. I walk back into busy blocks with a slower kind of smile. The rooftop light stays close to the table and the lemon on my tongue. The city did not get much smaller. I just stood a little higher.
The coffee cart glows near the entrance. Badges swing on navy coats. Paper cups line the metal shelf like lanterns ready to leave. A nurse pays with exact coins and smiles without much strength. The cold air waits outside. The warm lid clicks in place. The cart keeps one lamp for the tired. Keep the hour kind and low. Some hands have held too much tonight and still reach for a cup. The hallway lights stay white, but the steam feels almost gold. night hour keeps the sound low. Give the quiet something warm. A doctor leans against the wall with one shoe untied. The cashier knows each order before the badges turn. The elevator opens empty, then closes with a sigh. The nightlight keeps its softer shape, stay glowing by the door. I take one careful sip and step back into work. The city sleeps outside, but this corner keeps awake. The nightlight stays close to the table. Hold the night without a sound. The coffee truck parks by the schoolyard. Chalk dust floats from open doors. Kids run past with crooked backpacks, laughing louder than the bell. Parents lean against the fence with cups and loose plans. The sun sits low on the pavement, and everybody slows. The truck waits while the playground rings. Pour the afternoon in paper. I can stand among the noise and feel the day turn kind. No one is performing joy. It simply runs through open gates. The schoolyard hour keeps the sound low. Let the laughter do the work. A child drops a purple mitten and keeps on chasing friends. A father catches it midair like it was always his job. A soccer ball hits the curb and rolls beneath the truck. The schoolyard light keeps its softer shape. Stay bright beside the fence. The children scattered down the block with sunlight in their hair. I walk home with both hands warm and no reason to explain. The schoolyard light stays close to the table, keeps the ordinary golden. The blue timetable folds at the corner. The tea room keeps 5 empty chairs. Mist writes silver on the platform while the last train waits unseen. I hold the cup with both hands and let the station settle. The lamps make halos on the glass. The ticket clerk lowers his voice. The last train waits inside the kettle. Close the night around the steam. I can wait beneath the timetable till the rails begin to sing. Every chair has heard goodbye. Every cup has cooled before. The last hour keeps the sound low. Make the ending gentle. A woman checks the station clock, then stops checking for a while. A man folds yesterday's paper and leaves it on his knee. The platform speaker wakes with rain inside its throat. The last light keeps its softer shape. I stand when the doors open. The mist moves with the carriage, and the lights stretch down the track. No ending needs to echo when the wheels begin low. The last light stays close to the table, lets the night leave softly.
The brass gate folds with a sigh. Worn buttons shine at the edges. Lobby dust turns in a beam above the operator's sleeve. He keeps one hand on the handle and one near the paper list. A tenant steps in with lilies and nods toward the 7th floor. The elevator smells of wool coats and rain dried into old wood. I stand beside a leather strap, darkened by 1,000 hands. The gate pulls shut in sections like a sentence taking shape. He raises the floors as if lifting a tray, steady, level, without spill. The numbers pass behind the glass in amber, 4 then 5. No one hurries him to speak. The building trusts his wrist. A hallway opens, closes, fades, and we go on rising. A boy asks if the lift is haunted. His mother touches his shoulder. The operator smiles at the dial and says the walls remember plenty. Between 2 floors the cable hums, deep enough to settle dust. A glove falls from a pocket and lands beside my shoe. He raises the floors as if lifting a tray, then lowers us just as gently. I step into the marble lobby with afternoon on my coat. The brass gate folds behind me, the numbers dim in order. His hand returns to the handle before the next bell rings.
Tea steams beside gate 9. Fog has softened every sign. The bus depot opens slowly with headlights in the glass. My suitcase leans against me
like a tired loyal dog. The driver folds his paper route and calls the weather cold. Tea keeps the station from feeling late. Warm the space between the hours. I can wait without a story. While the fox sits on the roof, every seat is almost leaving. Every clock is almost kind. The bus hour keeps the sound low. Let the depot keep its time. A woman shares a bag of crackers with a man from 2 gates down. The clerk counts change in silence and smiles at no one twice. Steam writes once on the window, then clears before I read. The bus light keeps its softer shape, stay sweet until they call. I will carry this slow warmth past the door and through the fog. The road begins in gray, but the cup has done its part. The bus light stays close to the table. Keep the first mile tender. Carpeted steps hold the dust. A practice lamp warms the keys. Pencil marks cross the margin of a book with a tape spine. The teacher counts in a whisper with 2 fingers in the air. A child plays the same 4 measures and misses the same turn twice. I wait beside the laundry door with my coat across my knees. The low ceiling keeps each note close to where it started. A metronome shifts on the shelf and settles into ticking. The wrong note stays kind in the room. It does not break the afternoon. The teacher circles measure 3 and smiles without correcting first. The lamp leans over the piano. The child breathes, then tries again. The sound is not quite music yet, but it knows where to go. A brother draws cars on the carpet with 1 sock falling off. The dryer turns behind the wall in soft uneven waves. The teacher plays the line once slowly, letting every note sit down. A pencil rolls beneath the bench and stops near the pedal. The wrong note stays kind in the room, then finds a gentle way to land. The child closes both small hands around the music book. Upstairs, the hallway light is bright.
sandbag bumps every step behind us. The piano waits with one warm key still ringing. Blueberry stains the pastry knife. The glass case is almost empty. Mop water clouds the back room light, and chairs wait on the tables. The owner cuts the final slice with more care than it requires. Purple filling leans and settles against the cream white plate. I sit beside the register drawer while the music drops to nothing. The clock above the pie case turns its hands without a sound. A sponge moves across the counter, leaving one clean, darker path. The last slice holds the room together, crushed fruit and light yellow light. I take my fork from folded paper and eat the evening slowly. The door has not been locked yet, the street waits past the sign. A dish cart rolls through the kitchen and stops against the wall. The server counts the sugar packets and saves the torn ones for staff. Someone laughs near the office phone, then lowers it to a whisper. The filling cools against the plate as rain begins beyond the sign. My fork makes one purple line where the crust gives way. The last slice holds the room together until the plate is nearly clean. I leave a folded bill and stand while she turns off the case. Outside, the sign goes dark behind me. The window keeps a trace of gold. The pie knife lies beside the sink, still marked with closing time.
Arcade lights blink through sea mist. Prize tickets curl on the counter. A paper cup warms my fingers near the skee-ball lanes at rest. Teenagers count their plastic rings under a gull-colored sky. The ocean stays behind the booths but sends its salt indoors. The machines glow softer than the tide, blink easy through the blue. I can lose a few more quarters and not need to win a thing. The evening smells like sugar and the boardwalk hums below. The seaside hour keeps the sound low, make the twilight feel like play. A child chooses a rubber shark with every ticket she has saved. Her father claps too loudly and nobody seems to mind. One machine keeps flashing start, though no one stands nearby. The seaside light keeps its softer shape. I walk out past the prizes. The mist has softened every sign and cooled the wooden rail. Some joy is only blinking for a minute in the fog. The seaside light stays close to the table, still follow from behind. Train maps sleep under glass. Red lines cross vanished towns. A doesn't eat soup by the timetable and points with his spoon. Rivers with patient names run under every route. The museum clock moves slowly as if it respects the trains. The map makes the table look wider. Draw the noon in careful lines. I can follow tracks that ended before my name was known. The past is not a country, but it has stations everywhere. The train hour keeps the sound low. Let me travel without leaving. A boy presses both hands down above a route to the coast. His grandfather tells the story of missing that train twice. A vibraphone note from the speakers falls like light on glass. Train light keeps its softer shape. I leave the soup half warm. The red lines stay beneath the glass, but one follows me outside. Midday shines on the pavement. In rails I almost see. The train light stays close to the table, keeps the old way open.
Rain beats on folding tables, paperbacks dry in careful rows. The coffee stand smells like cardboard and orange peel in a cup. I find a guide to bird songs with pencil marks inside. The clouds move off the parking lot. The pages start to breathe. The fair smells greener after the rain. Open one more weathered spine. I can follow someone else's notes, past robins, wrens, and crows. The afternoon feels rinsed clean, but the stories keep their dust. The book hour keeps the sound low. Let a stranger teach me birds. A volunteer tapes a sign back up with fingers still wet through. Two children trade adventure books like treasure from a ship. A page corner lifts in wind, then settles on a thrush. Keeps its softer shape. I carry home the songs of birds I have not noticed and towns I have not seen. The pavement dries behind me. The cover warms my hand. The book light stays close to the table, keeps the afternoon awake. The attic ceiling slopes like paper. Old lamps glow above the books. Rain clouds press the little window, but never enter the room. climb the stairs for one cheap novel and stay for 3 full chapters. The floorboards hold the weather out, one creak at a time. The rafters lower the evening for me, keep the rain up on the roof. I can hide inside a paragraph with tea beside my knee. The fair goes on below me, all voices, coins and bags. The attic hour keeps the sound low. Let the story find the stairs. A woman sells old postcards from a suitcase by the trunk. I buy the one with mountains and no message on the back. A lampshade tilts left like it has read too long. The attic light keeps its softer shape. I leave with dust on my sleeve. Downstairs the rain is waiting with a different kind of plot. The novel fits my pocket, the stairs remember my weight. The attic light stays close to the table, stays warm above the crowd. Warm rose cool on white tile, black seeds cling to the glaze. A spoon rests inside honey, while noon gathers in the blinds. The baker weighs each paper bag and folds the tops with both thumbs. A boy asks for the round one with the most seeds on the crust. I sit below a hanging plant where the table is scratched and pale. Butter softens near my saucer without making any sound. The ceiling fan turns slow circles over flour on the floor. 1,000 dark seeds make the bread look patient. They stay where heat has left them. I break the roll with careful hands and let the sweetness open. No bright thought has to arrive, no room needs to become larger. The white plate holds enough of noon for one unhurried meal. 2 women share the corner bench and compare receipts for groceries. The baker wipes the bell with a towel before another customer comes in. A crumb falls beside my wrist and catches in a line of light. Outside, a bicycle slows down, then keeps the street moving. The bread cools into its shape. The honey thins against the spoon. I carry half the roll away, wrapped in paper, warm and clear. Behind me, the glass case shines with seeds, sugar, and
skins curl in a wooden crate. Noon dust floats above the press. A paper cup steams on the counter with cinnamon at the rim. The miller turns the handle slowly, and the old boards answer back. Children watch the juice run amber through a cloth held with pins. I stand beside a flour sack printed with last year's logo. My coat smells faintly of wood smoke from the stove near the door. A wasp circles the sugar bowl, then changes its mind and leaves. The press turns sweetness out of weight. The apples give without complaint. A fiddle leans behind the register, but no one has picked it up. The noon light rests on everything, on paper cups and muddy boots. I taste the cider while it cools and let the room stay simple. A woman buys 3 glass jugs and wraps each neck in newspaper. Her daughter draws a smiley face on the fog across the window. A red leaf sticks to the threshold, flattened by a dozen shoes. The stove pops once in the corner and sends a spark against the grate. The press turns sweetness out of weight. The counter shines with sugared rings. I leave with cider under my arm and spice along my sleeve. Outside the gravel road is bright and wagon wheels are drying. The mill keeps turning behind me, slow enough for noon to stay.
Dryers roll like distant waves. Neon hums above the soap. Midnight holds the laundromat open for coats, towels, and second thoughts. The radio near the coin machine plays a song with tired strings. I watch my shirts turn into weather behind a scratched round window. The drizzle makes the sidewalk shine. No one here is in a rush. We all wait for something clean. The dryers turn the night in gentle rounds. The volume stays gentle and low. Let the dryers turn the night into circles I can trust. The midnight hour keeps the sound low. I have quarters, time, and tea. If the world can wait outside, it can wait a while for me. A nurse folds scrubs with careful hands. The student guards a basket chair. The owner changes trash in silence, then leaves the door half open wide. Warm cotton spills across my table like a weather report of home. One blue sock appears alone, then vanishes behind a sheet. The radio catches a softer station right when the rain thins out. The midnight light keeps its softer shape, turn the hour in gentle rounds. I leave with clothes against my chest, and the streets still smelling clean. The midnight light stays close to the table, fade behind the closing door. The night is not a heavy thing when it has learned to spin. Daylight shows the jazz bar playing, empty stools line up like notes. The piano lid stays closed today, dust shines on the black keys. The owner pours 2 coffees and leaves 1 stool for me. Without the velvet of night, the room tells the truth gently. Daylight shows the bar without a mask, keep the stage unlit. I can hear the music better when the room is only wood. No applause, no open tab, just coffee by the piano. The corner hour keeps the sound low, let the silence swing a little. She tells me about a power cut and candles on the tables. The band kept playing 3 full hours because the room knew how. I touched 3 notes softly and let the keys go still. Shape. I leave before the crowd. The evening staff will change the room and make the brass shine deeper. But I have seen the bare bar with sunlight on its face. The corner light stays close to the table, keeps the honest version whole. Refreshing warms the back room. Orange leaves crowd the doorway. A paper cutter clicks once, then the whole shop grows still. The printer wipes her thumb on linen, but the black remains in place. She pours coffee from a narrow pot beside a stack of wedding cards. A proof sheet curls under the lamp, still damp along one corner. I trace the margin with my eyes without touching the wet type. The old press turns by hand like a wheel, learning patience. Fresh ink carries the season indoors. It darkens paper, leaf and sleeve. The cup beside the roller shines with heat from the next room. I keep my voice below the press. I keep both elbows off the work. The letters dry in their own time while autumn waits in the door.
programs and thanks her twice too softly. She chooses heavier paper stock and does not ask him why. Leaves scrape across the threshold, then gather near the mat. The printer lifts a finished page and studies it in silence. Fresh ink carries the season indoors. The proof dries flat beneath the book. I leave before the rain begins, with newsprint sent inside my coat. Behind me, the press turns once more, slow iron hand and paper. The leaves go on collecting where the warm light meets the step. Frost blurs the buffet window. The tea turns amber in the cup. Metal trays slide by an inch with every curve of track. The attendant braces one shoulder against the cabinet door. She pours milk without spilling, though the carriage leans west. I stand beside a rack of crisps and choose the plainest packet. The countryside moves in gray stripes beyond the iced up glass. A spoon rolls toward the counter lip, then stops against a napkin. Tea steadies itself while the country moves, a brown wave in a paper cup. The train takes every field away and leaves another in its place. The buffet car keeps breathing heat between the doors of winter air. I hold the cup below my chin and let the rails decide the rhythm. A nurse in a blue cardigan buys shortbread for the next stop. Her badge turns once on its clip as the train enters a tunnel. The window loses all its view, then finds a line of pale trees. Steam gathers under the strip light and fades above the sugar bowl. Tea steadies itself while the country moves. The cup grows warm against my sleeve. I carry it back through two carriages, past coats and sleeping faces. Behind me, the buffet door swings and catches itself again. The train keeps crossing winter with one soft lamp over the counter. Mist gathers under the pier lamps. Gray boards shine beneath my shoes. An umbrella turns inside out with a sound like a soft wing. A child laughs beside the railing while his grandfather fixes the ribs. He shows him where to hold the handle and where to let the weather pass. I stand with tea from the kiosk and watch boats blur beyond the posts. The harbor bell moves once in fog, then disappears again. The wind pulls at every sleeve, but no one steps away. The wind explains itself by bending cloth, not breaking it only asking. The old man sets the umbrella right and hands it back open. The child tries the angle twice, then grins into the weather. Tea warms the paper cup seam as mist lifts from the boards. A gull drops a shell nearby and pretends it was deliberate. The kiosk window fogs with breath around a tray of wrapped cakes. The umbrella tilts toward the water, then steadies against the palm. A rope knocks lightly at a cleat in time with the low tide. The wind explains itself by bending cloth. The lesson ends without applause. They walk down shore, shoulder to shoulder, under one repaired dark circle. I finish tea beside the railing and fold my collar higher. The pier keeps shining under mist as boats turn pale in silence.
Wet coats dark in the ticket office. Chalk times blur near the door. A kettle whistles by the window. The next bus takes its time. My umbrella drips into a bucket with 3 others waiting there. The road is grey but open. The clock is not unkind. Tickets dry slowly under the lamp. Let the morning pause with me. I can leave when the bus arrives, or stay another cup. The chalk may run a little, but the route is still there. The raincoat hour keeps the sound low. Keep the leaving gentle. A woman buys a one-way fare and asks about the hills. The clerk marks 2 stops in blue beside a sugar tin. A bus mirror catches rain before the engine turns. The raincoat light keeps its softer shape. Fold my ticket dry. I step out with my collar up, and the shower's moving east. Goodbyes do not need thunder, only wheels and misty glass. The raincoat light stays close to the table, stays behind the bend. The radio turns the orchard inward. Wooden crates lean in the grass. Apple skins shine on the counter. Coffee pours from a camping pot. A dog sleeps near the ladder, dreaming under fallen leaves. The harvest air feels wider than the road that brought me here. The orchard hour keeps the sound low. Play the morning through the trees. I can carry this bright weather in the sleeves of my old coat. A field can sound like welcome when the apples hit the grass. The orchard light keeps its softer shape. Make a home from open air. A boy sells cider by the cup and spills more than he pours. His mother laughs into the till and hands me one for free. A song breaks into static, then finds the chorus again. The orchard light stays close to the crate. Stay behind the softly in the passenger seat. The morning had no address, but somehow knew my name. The orchard light stays close to the table, still crackles in the trees.
Meadow steps keep evening warm. Tomato pots lean toward the brick. A watering can rest on a grate with one dent catching light. She climbs out through the kitchen window, balancing slippers and a mug. The basil leaves brush her ankle as taxis move below. I stand inside the open frame and pass her paper napkins. One tomato has split from heat, but she cuts away the line. A siren thins along the avenue before it reaches our block. Green leaves hold the heat better than steel. They keep the day's last color. The fire escape becomes a room when two cups fit on a crate. We let the city keep its engines. We let the windows turn to gold. A vine wraps once around the railing, and nothing needs to change. A neighbor waters from above and apologizes through the bars. Drops land on the basil leaves, then glitter down the stairs. A train moves under the street. We feel it in the metal. She picks the smallest tomato and sets it in my palm. Green leaves hold the heat better than steel. The brick wall cools by inches. I pull the window almost closed, but leave it breathing air. Outside, the little garden darkens with one red fruit on the crate. Inside, the kitchen smells of basil, and evening stays uncluttered.
Lemon soap stays on my hands. The drawer slides open with a rattle. Forks lean into other forks under the kitchen radio. A linen towel hangs from the oven, damp along the lower stripe. The last plate dries beside the sink, with one drop under the rim. I sort the spoons from the knives by the window's evening gray. Outside, a neighbor rolls the bin across the cracked driveway. The kettle cools on the back ring and clicks once to itself. The drawer sings softly when the house slows down. A modest clink of work done well. I lay each piece into its place and close the day by inches. No bright music fills the room, only the radio under static, and metal settling into wood, where morning will find it. A child has left a plastic cup behind the stack of bowls. I rinse it twice, then smile at it. For no important reason, the towel brushes my wrist as I reach before the lights switch. The spoon slips sideways in the tray, then rest with the others. The drawer sings softly when the house slows down. The room turns amber at the edge. I leave the window cracked a little for air from the cooling yard. Behind me, the dishes glimmer in rows too ordinary to praise. The radio fades between two songs, and the kitchen keeps its hush.
The glass roof clicks in the breeze, fern shadows swing across the table. Damp soil darkens in square pots, and mint grows near the till. A woman waters hanging baskets with a copper can gone green. Drops fall through the lower leaves and spot the floor like ink. My cup sits near a seed catalog open to winter lettuce. The air is warmer than the street and smells of root and rain. The roof takes in the wind outside and gives it back as breath. The glass roof teaches the wind to whisper. It moves above the hanging ferns. A low note passes through the panes and never asked to be heard. I let my hands rest near the cup. I read the names of herbs and soil. A room can grow its own kind of weather without changing the sky. A boy counts lemon trees in pots and loses count at 7. The cashier wraps a basil plant in newspaper and string. Mist beads on the inside glass, then runs in uneven trails. A fern tip brushes my shoulder and goes back to being green. The glass roof teaches the wind to whisper. The tables shine with softened leaves. I leave through the warm front door with garden heat inside my scarf. Outside, the pavement cools again. The traffic finds its normal pitch behind me. The greenhouse roof keeps turning air to hush.
Canvas chairs open row by row. Dusk settles on the painted set. A ticket tears with a cotton sound near the thermos on the rail. The usher points without speaking toward the aisle beside the elm. Someone tapes a cable down with care along the grass. I sit where the stage is off center and the trees frame half the sky. My program folds across my knee before the first light fades. A moth circles the footlight long before the actors come. The chairs remember every summer back. Their hinges breathe in borrowed air. We listen to the evening gather line has left the stage. No bright curtain needs to rise. The lamps are gentle on the leaves. A paper cup warms in my hand and holds the start of night. A woman finds her mother's sweater in a bag beneath her seat. The sound man lifts one finger and the speakers settle lower. The painted doorway on the set shows a house that never was. Behind it, crickets tune themselves into the real dark. The chairs remember every summer back. Their shadows lengthen on the line. I stay until the aisle lights glow and names drift into applause. When I fold my seat together, the night has cooled the metal frame. The stage keeps one warm square of light for footsteps clearing away.
Butter hisses on the griddle. Freight cars idle past the fence. A yard lamp fades in the window as plates slide onto the counter. The cook pours batter in circles and wipes the ladle on the bowl. A radio gives the road report to nobody in particular. My fork rests beside a syrup bottle, sticky at the glass shoulder. Outside, a worker lights a cigarette and cups the flame from wind. The first fork cuts through steam. The rail yard answers with a clank. The griddle carries morning past the rails, soft heat under iron and bread. A stack leans gently on the plate and takes the butter down slowly. The window holds each passing car in strips of rust and washed out blue. I let the coffee cool a little before the day becomes a schedule. A waitress fills the salt shakers with her hair pinned under a pencil. Two engineers split the check and leave quarters by the till. A train horn comes from farther east, low enough to blend with steam. The syrup runs toward the edge, then stops before it falls. The griddle carries morning past the rails. The yard lamps disappear from glass. I finish what the plate can hold and fold my napkin once. Behind the fence, the freight line moves with breakfast warm still in the room. The door shuts on a soft brass bell, and butter lingers in the air.
The coffee steams against the glass. A pale blue sign hums over the door. The floor is cool beneath my shoes, and morning has not spoken yet. The waitress folds the menus twice and sets them down beside the cream. A cook turns on the quiet grill before the first truck passes by. I take the corner booth alone both hands wrapped around my cup. The window shows an empty street, still washed in last night's rain. A spoon taps once, then settles down. The radio keeps its voice low. The town wakes slowly in the glass. One headlight fades, then two appear. Toast warms behind the counter light, and steam moves softly through the air. I do not hurry toward the day. I let the booth hold me a while. A simple cup, a vinyl seat, and room enough to breathe. A man in work boots checks the clock, then leaves his gloves beside his plate. Two kids split toast across the aisle and laugh with sleepy eyes. The rain has dried along the curb, but not beneath the parking sign. A napkin drifts across the counter, then stops beside the till. Sunlight reaches the red bottles and turns each one a little warmer. I watch the room accept the morning without changing its sound. The window holds the town in gold. The doorbell rings, then fades away. My coat is warm across my knees. The coffee cools, but not too fast. I leave a coin beneath the saucer and step into the softened street. Behind me, breakfast keeps on glowing, like a light that knows my name.
Blue water rests against white tile. Ice melts under a striped umbrella. A towel slides from one chair back and rests across the tile. The cafe opens after swimming lessons. When the deck has gone half empty, the server stacks plastic tumblers where sunlight makes them clear. I sit behind the potted palms with cold tea and bare ankles. The pool clock clicks through the heat above a row of damp goggles. A breeze moves one umbrella edge and leaves the napkin still. The water keeps the afternoon unbroken. A flat blue piece of held light. It takes the sky in careful pieces and gives them back more slowly. No one jumps, no whistle calls. The tables settle into shade. My glass leaves a ring of cold on the printed menu. A lifeguard folds the lesson ropes and lays them in a basket. Two women compare sandal marks along the backs of their feet. A leaf turns once on the water, then drifts toward the drain. The straw in my glass tilts sideways and rests against the lemon. The water keeps the afternoon unbroken. Umbrella the shadows stretch, and then I finish the tea without hurrying and slip my sandals on. Behind me, the pool goes silver under the first low hotel lights. The deck remains warm after sun, like a thought that does not leave.
Stone steps hold the late morning sun. A thermos lid becomes a cup. Folded programs rustle softly beside a basket of spare gloves. The chapel doors stay open halfway while voices thin along the lawn. Someone pours coffee by the railing and passes sugar in a jar. I sit where the stone is warmest with my program on my knee. The ink has pressed against my palm from holding it too long. A sparrow lands beneath the hymn board and pecks at crumbs near the wall. Steam rises where the hymn has gone, a silver thread above the cup. The morning settles on the steps in coats, low talk and folded paper. No one names the softened hour, no one needs to hold it still. The bell rope rests inside the doorway and the thermos passes hand to hand. An older woman fixes the collar of a boy who stands too straight. He lets her do it without speaking, then runs across the grass. The cup lid warms my fingertips as clouds pass over the roof. A page turns once in the breeze and shows a blank side to the sky. Steam rises where the hymn has gone. The stone grows cooler by degrees. I fold the program down the middle, then tuck it beneath my scarf. The thermos clicks back into place. A car door shuts below the hill. The chapel steps are almost empty, but keep the morning gathered.
Salt air lifts the striped awnings. Empty plates shine by the rail. A waitress stacks the lunch rush with sand still on her shoes. I watch a kite lose height, then find the wind again. The ocean makes no argument, it just keeps pulling blue. Salt stays on the cup after the sip. Lift the week off my shoulders. I can sit above the tide with coffee gone lukewarm. The gulls are loud but harmless. The sun is bright but kind. The boardwalk hour keeps the sound low. Let the afternoon go loose. A child drops fries for seabirds lights and learns about attention. His father laughs into the breeze with napkins in his hand. The kite string cuts the light, then disappears in glare. The boardwalk light keeps its softer shape. Stay caught inside my collar. I take the long way back past shells and bicycle bells. Nothing here becomes important, and that is why it lasts. The boardwalk light stays close to the table, keeps the day untied. Snow rides white across the runway. Gate screens blink in patient rows. The airport cafe loses hours, one announcement at a time. Paper cups line every table like small towns after a storm. I watch the wing lights in the snowfall and loosen my hand from the strap. No plane can hurry through this weather. No phone call can clear the sky. We wait inside the same delay. Snow gives the gate a softer clock. Let the city blur its name. I was ready to be elsewhere. Now I am held by falling white. The airport hour keeps the sound low in this soft, unfinished state. Sometimes not leaving is a way to hear the heart arrive late. Jokes with two baristas. Someone claps when power returns. A child builds towers from napkins, then lets them fall without concern. My boarding pass becomes a bookmark for the book I finally start. Snow covers tire marks on the tarmac, one clean layer at a time. The windows turn the terminal into a lantern no one planned. The airport light keeps its softer shape till the runway lights come through. I board with cold still on the glass and calm tucked under my sleeve. The airport light stays close to the table over seats I leave behind. The sky can open when it wants. I have learned to wait in white. Marble stairs hold noon like water. Postcards lean beside the cups. The gallery cafe serves black coffee under prints with silver frames. Sunlight squares the marble landing and turns the stair rail warm. I sit beneath a silent portrait with a spoon I never use. The museum map is folded small. My feet are glad to stop. The air smells clean and almost blue. Painted silence moves down the stairs between the rooms and all their light. I do not need to understand each painted face looking past mine. The gallery hour keeps the
Drinks tea beside the exit, watching tourists take the lift. Two friends discuss a yellow painting as if the sun had called them first. The espresso machine sighs softly, then the foyer goes still again. A child's balloon touches the ceiling and waits there like a round red moon. The portrait keeps its darkened jacket, untroubled by the room. The gallery light keeps its softer shape across my coat before I go. I buy a card I cannot explain and let it ride inside my book. The gallery light stays close to the table, marble after I leave. A painted room can follow home without asking to be seen.
Orange light fills the cafe car. Paper napkins slide with the train. Fields lean back from the window like they know where I am going. My coffee moves in perfect circles with each mile of track. The conductor laughs by the counter, and West keeps opening wide. The window lets the miles arrive gently, carry the sun along the glass. I can leave without explaining every place I came from first. The rails sing low beneath me. The evening turns to gold. The westbound hour keeps the sound low. Let the distance do its work. A child sleeps against a backpack with one shoe on the floor. Two friends split a bag of almonds and count the windmills out. The sun drops under a silo and leaves the table warm. The westbound light keeps its softer shape. Keep that orange in my hands. When the cafe car goes dim, I will still know where I am. The map can fold tomorrow. Tonight the line is clear. The westbound light stays close to the table. Take me gently out of here. The return slot sticks in the damp. Salt air curls the notice board. A gull calls over the car park, and the clouds sit close to town. I carry 3 overdue books inside a grocery tote. The stamp slips lean from their pockets like flags after a storm. A kettle warms in the cafe corner of the coastal library room. The librarian pushes back her sleeves and checks the date without a frown. The harbor wall is visible between the stacks of local maps. The tide folds softly around overdue pages. Though nothing touches the books, I place them one by one in the slot and hear each cover land. The room smells of wool and seaweed. The tea machine breathes once more. A fine gray light crosses the desk and rests across my hands. A fisherman reads the paper sideways with one boot loose at the heel. A child asks for whale stories and points toward the weather. The tide clock clicks above the door, halfway between out and in. A receipt prints with a pale line, then curls into my palm. The tide folds softly around overdue pages. The books are gone from me now. I drink tea from a paper cup while rain gathers on the rail. When I step back to the car park, the gulls have moved down shore. The library keeps its windows lit like lanterns above wet sand.
Rain taps the shop front sign. The sleeve bends under my thumb. The turntable waits in the corner with dust along its cover. A woman dries her coat by the speaker and laughs at the static in the wall. The owner slides a record from paper as if waking someone gently. I stand between soul and folk with damp cuffs on my wrists. The floor gives softly under each step where old wood has learned the weather. The needle lowers without hurry. A soft crackle fills the room. The needle keeps the weather low. It lets the gray light settle down. A bass line moves behind the shelves and leaves the air a little warmer. No one speaks above the song. No one needs to choose too fast. I hold a record to my chest and let the rain sort out the street. A boy near the listen station nods along with borrowed headphones. His father checks a worn-out cover and smiles at the price in pencil. The kettle clicks behind the counter. Tea darkens in a paper cup. A yellow lamp touches the ceiling and makes the posters look awake. Water runs from the awning edge and threads the streetlights catch. I turn one sleeve toward the lamp and read the notes again. The turntable keeps the weather low. The room stays close around the sound. I pay for something pressed in black and carry it under my coat. Outside, the gutters keep their rhythm. The shop bell fades behind my back. One quiet song follows me home, still turning where I cannot see. Brick holes heat from the afternoon. A hose curls under tomato vines. Somewhere past the garden wall, and set it where the stone is flat. The neighbors laugh over a card game without showing me their faces. The sprinkler ticks across the grass, then turns and ticks again. The air smells faintly of basil and laundry from upstairs. The station fades behind a branch, then returns with a softer drum. The song slips through leaves before it reaches me, changed by shade and garden wire. I catch enough to know the tune, then lose it in the water. A low wall can make a room from brick green stems and evening heat. I sit where the steps stay warm and let the voices pass. The cat walks the wall with care, tail lifted over the roses. My cup leaves a ring on stone that darkens while I watch. A tomato falls without a sound and rests beneath the vine. The radio host laughs once as if the garden heard. The song slips through leaves before it reaches me. The light moves down the brick. I carry my cup inside at last, with mint against my fingers. Behind the wall, the game goes on. The sprinkler finds its rhythm. Evening folds across the yard, and music I cannot keep.
Gulls cut circles over the ticket booth. Paper cups steam in the wind. The ferry terminal cafe opens with the smell of rope and toast. Sunlight breaks across the water in white, uneven lines. I set my bag beside the window and sit before they call my gate. The dock hands talk above the engine like weather is a neighbor's news. The morning pulls my collar open. The first horn folds into the cup till the horn decides the hour. I have no map beyond the island, just the ticket in my coat. The morning hour keeps the sound low, let the shoreline drift away. Some beginnings do not ask much, only wind and room to wave. A woman buys a blueberry muffin for the dog inside her tote. A captain checks the mooring twice, then laughs at his own caution. The counter bell rings once for change, and the whole room looks alive. The gangway lowers with a shudder, sun rolls under every plank. My cup leaves one brown circle on the table by the glass. The morning light keeps its softer shape in sleeve around my hands. The terminal grows faint behind as gulls unfold the bay. The morning light stays close to the table, 1 mile inside my chest. chest, the water opens without promise, and that is promise enough.
A candle leans in the counter draft. Old glass holds the rain outside. The clerk warms both hands on tea and stamps the first ticket slow. A blue suitcase waits near the rope, with one glove laid across its handle. Someone folds a schedule twice and slips it under a coat button. The brass grill hums with voices too low to turn into names. I watch the candle bend again toward every departing name. Ink dries at the edge of paper. A train bell hides in the rain. Nothing rises in this room except the steam above her cup. A ticket slides beneath the glass and carries a town in pencil. The clock keeps to its circle. The floor keeps every footstep dim. I let the next hour find me without asking where it goes. A student counts his coins in silence, then leaves 2 pennies behind. The clerk places them near the candle as if they also have a station. Rain gathers on the iron sill, then breaks into silver strings. The candle does not answer, it only leans and stays. The last bell softens through the wall. My ticket rests inside my sleeve. Outside, the platform lamps are blurred into careful amber rings. I step beneath the station roof with tea warm still on my hands. The counter glows behind the glass, a room still tending departures.
Rain taps the metal return slot. The reading lamp leans low. The library cafe smells of toast and old coats drying slowly. A child whispers to a globe while thunder stays polite. My book is overdue again, but no one says a word. Rain makes the reading room slower, falls softly on the steps. I can sit between the shelves and hear the whole town breathe. Nothing needs to open wide for the day to feel complete. The small town hour keeps the sound low, keep the windows silver gray. The librarian stamps a blue card, then slides it back to me. A farmer reads the local paper with mud still on his boots. One drop runs down the sign for children's story hour. The small town light keeps its softest shape. Stay with the closing bell. I tuck the book beneath my arm and step into the weather. The road is only 2 blocks, but it feels kinder in the rain. The small town light stays close to the table. Walk me home through every page. Lemonade sweats on a car table. Old records lean against a chair. A bicycle bell cost 50 cents and rings before I buy it. The lawn is full of paper signs and somebody else's lamps. The sun makes every price tag warm. The grass keeps taking names. All things make summer feel slower. Let the morning scatter bright. I can find a piece of music in a box of mismatched things. Nothing here was meant for me until I picked it up. The summer hour keeps the sound low, make old objects feel awake. A woman sells a yellow kettle with a story about her aunt. A boy counts change for marbles, then changes his whole mind. The bell I bought keeps ringing inside a paper bag. The summer light keeps its softer shape. Stay open on the lawn. I leave with 1 scratched record and lemonade on my hand. Some happiness is secondhand and brighter for that reason. The summer light stays close to the table, turns the driveway into song.
The green lamp warms the blotter. Cream paper waits beneath my wrists. A desk bell glints beside the ledger, and the hallway carpet swallows steps. The typewriter sits in the corner with a ribbon almost dry. I press 1 key to test the sound, and dust lifts from the carriage. Downstairs someone asked for towels in a voice too tired to travel. Rain traces the fire escape window with slow uneven lines. The margin stops my sentence before I know what it means. Each key leaves a square of weather on the page. A black mark, then a little space. The room accepts the uneven letters as if they belong there. I do not hurry the next line. I let the lamp decide the pace. The paper bends beneath my hand and keeps the night composed. A postcard from the lobby stand shows mountains I will not see. I tuck it under the ribbon spool to keep the corner flat. The radiator knocks once slow, then settles into metal sleep. My tea darkens by the window without asking to be drunk. Each key leaves a square of weather on the page. The bell downstairs gives a soft ring. I pull the paper free at midnight and fold it only once. The lamp remains above the desk, a green moon over quiet lines. The room keeps what I did not send until morning